Taco Bell has a tool in their app that you provide how much money you want to spend, and you select exclusions, and it'll fill an order for you that you can shuffle. Also, I'm guessing reverse engineered is pretty, fucking, like, in quotates there, you know? Like, I don't really have a lot of confidence that there was really much real reverse engineering going on, but maybe. Yo. That's right, he was on top of things enough to do pasta and veggie. That's right. People yell. Why? 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 Who's Taylor Heineke? That's someone I should know. He got to see his dog. Cause Sea-Dog was in New York this weekend or sometime for some event. Damn, wait, what's this ring going on here, Squeaks? Hold on, what's that all about? Squeaks doing the half stand up on one leg so that the heights aren't weird. I see you. See you. I was wondering if he was gonna meet up with Connor. Alright, Moose. Moose. I miss a moose. A mozzarella. Artiodactyl, huh? So undulating rhino. Okay. Okay. Let's just check. Let's make sure the whale is not involved. Okay, let's just, you know, get it out of the way. Just make sure. That the game has done this to me multiple times. Why the fuck is whale shark the first one, man? I guess because it's literally the one that has whale in its name first. But just because of that, screw you. Alright, let's do caribou. Okay, so caribou. Okay. New World Deer. What's an Old World Deer? Anyway. Camel. Okay. Bison. Okay. Okay, no Pecora. Okay. That eliminates giraffe, guess. How about a boar? No. No luck there either, somehow. Could do dromedary. Let me read this again, make sure. Does this count cows? I think so. I think so. How about I don't think it'd be dromedary. Yeah, they don't even have that shit. Okay. But wouldn't goat be in here too? Gazelle? I feel like Gazelle is in there as well, though. Everything I keep thinking of, I'm pretty sure is in Pecora. Yeah, like all the rams, the sheep, the water buffalo, etc. and so forth. Alright, I gotta think in the tank. I gotta enter the Mind Palace. Proofed animal. And that's, at this point, I do have to put in a whale. That's so fucked up that the whales screwed me there. That is so screwed up, man. The damn typing in whale and it giving me whale shark really screwed me on that one. Porpoise? Yeah. Ridiculous. Putting in whale shark furs. That could have been like a... Because I think I did moose, and then I maybe did whale... No, rhino, and then I think I did whale shark. So I could have had that like 6 guesses earlier. Whatever. Whatever. Tricks. Let's see what we have here. Here we go. JetBlue. Jetmail. Wait, JetBlue, Blue Mail? No. Nuclear Winter? Winter Coat? Snow White, White Wedding. So, hot. Dog chicken. No, hot. Ruby and Weld? Solid gold bar. Snow White, White Wedding. So colors? Ruby red, red weld. Good blank 13. Navy Seal, Seal Tooth, no. Navy, Good Day Friday, day 13th. Good Friday, good, yeah. Bloody Monday, Monday school? Bloody Sunday and Sunday school. Okay, so there's ones that's days. These two are definitely colored. These two are definitely days. None of these make me think of other days of the week. Ruby Tuesday? Am I making that up? Maybe. Okay. Wednesday Addams. Okay. Color. JetBlue, but I don't get what Blue Mail would be. So I'm just gonna click everything, but I don't have faith in it. Yeah, that's rough. Nuclear Winter, Steam summer. Hot summer, summer chicken. I'm thinking is winter, you know, seasons, fall romance, Indian something. Well, not enough time, so oh well. We think one of the things is colors, and we think one of them is seasons, though. We think we know two of the groups, but maybe not. This is day. I'm still just gonna say winter for nuclear winter, winter co. Okay, I'm correct. They just wanted me to type seasons instead of one of the seasons. So what is... But I don't even know which one of these goes with which besides winter. Hot summer, summer chicken? Is that a thing? Spring chicken. Hot spring and spring chicken. Okay. Sky fall, fall silent. Indian summer, summer romance. Okay. This is color. No, it's a metal. Okay, well, the gold part was correct. Steam. Steam. Iron Maiden, yeah, but Steam Iron? I don't think I've ever heard that. Steel wool and blue steel, sure. Quicksilver. Silver service, I'm also not. I don't know what that is. Navy blue. Blue. Snow White, White Wedding. Village. Navy. I don't even know which would be supplied to this besides this one being white. Navy, I think blue, but oh, Bluetooth. Yeah, okay, blue and Bluetooth. So then jet, black, blackmail. Oh, I guess so. And then village white, white gables. I mean, village green, green gables. Steam iron for ironing clothes. Yeah, but no one says that like that. No one says that like that, because that's crazy. But okay, yeah. Whoa, we have to do straight up paradox forms? Actually, that might not be so bad. I think this is just Graveler Alola. Okay. Steel Rock might be trickier than I initially would have thought. Psychic Rock? That's a Lunatone or a Soul Rock. Which would you prefer? Paradox? The safest one is to just go Raging Bolt. And then try to get one of these that's actually iron. Okay. Psychic, huh? That might be tough. That might be tough. Iron Valiant. Otherwise it's like Screaming Tail or Yelling Yelling Bolt. No, not Screeching. Roaring. I feel like my guess has to go either Screaming Tail or Iron Valiant. That's tough. Would they more likely keep the psychic or keep the fighting? Valiant is more of a fighting name. Though I know Screaming Tail is definitely at least fairy, but I think I have to go with this. Nice. Okay. Alola, Electric, Alola, Steel. Could do Togedemaru for either of those. Is there another obvious Steel that comes to mind? Because I don't think Meltan counts. Even though it shows up then. So... I'm sure there are, like, Ultra Beasts and things, too. Or no, wait, isn't, like, Alola... Sand / Ice? Steel or something? I'm a genius. Okay. Togedemaru. Psychic Alola? Oh. That might be a little tough for a guy like me. Psychic Alola. Apulele? Very psychic? Hell yeah, okay. This one's easy, it's Lunatone or Solrock. I'm gonna put my bowl away. Lunatone or Solrock. And then Steel Rock, that's the tricky one. Wait, no it's not. Oh. Okay. The obvious Steel Rock is Bastiodon or Probopass. I don't know which one is more likely to be chosen, but I'll go Probo. Hell yeah. Oh, an Aggron, of course. Nice, I beat the Lunatone Solrock Gambit. Okay, so I would not have been right if I went with Valiant. Iron Crown is Steel and Psychic. Sandy Shocks, right, okay. Rock Psychic, huh. Okay, Bastiodon wouldn't have been bad. Wait, actually, let me check here. Okay, the thing that evolves into Probopass, which I'm blanking on, Nose Pass, does not count. Your garbage freaking stinks. Too many fresh fruits and stuff in there. I feel like that's a common way for it. The garbage to stink up a bunch is like organic material, more than like you know, fruits mainly. Alola Psychic. Or a Cory. Oh, a Rangaroo. He's normal Psychic, I think. Oh yeah, and Bruxious. Okay. Nice. I saved Togedemaru for Electric. Wait, so this thing is Steel Rock, okay. Choreo. This was that, okay. Not bad. Cat food? Oh, like uneaten cat food? But it's like the fancy kind that's like meat-ish and not like kibble stuff. Yeah, I could see that happening. Tag Discord. This over here. Yo. I tagged post-browser gaming. Time for regular gaming. How are you doing? Jeez, I brought in like all these E4Es to like work off each other, and they haven't really done that. Okay. Okay. This Switch. How was everyone's Saturday? You missed sleep breakfast? Yeah, that's okay though. Stock up on ingredients for the event, right? That's kind of the play instead. Oh, that's not good. We gotta do a refresh. Unplug, replug. Come on, unplug, replug. Don't fail me now. OGPP for 300th time. That's right. That's right. Ooh, okay, that did work. Shit. Stuff here. Okay, maybe not here for me. Definitely new this one. New DK ones. I thought I got all these. I thought I got all these. Look at those teeth, man. Look at those freaking teeth. Rio. Oh yeah, we can do this, and they'll say, "Oh, do the event thing to do the thing with the thing and the thing." Get that done. Right, back in. Back in here. How's you've been playing the DK game, right? How's that been? How's that been going? Vampire Wario. Random Princess. Oh, I can't do that one. Okay. Hit me up here with the wheelchair. Do I want any of this? I think so. None of these poses are particularly cool. That's a game that definitely no one's been talking about. Alright, let's category change. You're in layer 7, now it's good. Nice. So I did go out of my way to check, and there is an event, and it just started on Friday, or Thursday, or whatever, you know. It basically just started. So, you know the drill. We should do it now instead of later, because there's more likely to be people on. Though probably Friday would have been the better day is my guess, but, you know, whatever. I'm excited for OGPP because the skill event makes it, like, incentivized for me to leave Mimikyu in. My shiny Mimikyu that I've invested in. So I'm excited for that. Damn, what is this? Whoa, whoa. I always have to... Oh, no. But you're not a new thing. Okay, wait, so no one's found a glitched thing yet, so... All the way to the top. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tiny little fella. On the way to the top. I saw a gold fella. Rare. I've already seen them all before, though. Okay. Go down, then. Whoa. That looks cool. I've definitely been in this, though, before. Like, on a different event or whatever. Oh, well, hold on. Oh, I was about to say, I just felt the vibration on the controller.
Your scanner will also flash orange when you're
which means that there's something there. Which, as you can see, I definitely hear somebody. I feel like it's lower down. Those ones? Oh. Nope, not one of those either. I thought maybe. Maybe. I don't know how many of the layers are in the new, because those are kind of like the worlds almost, right? So is it, I just assume that there's 8, or here we go, we got one. Nice. Turn back. Okay. Hello, mega fish. You don't know how many. That's fair. You are playing the game. That's fair, I guess. I guess you're allowed to not know. How dare you? Wanna be one of these little guys that I didn't even know was there? No. No. Hello, friend. Did you find it yet? I'm still looking. Is it like under? No, I don't think it there. I don't think there's an underside. Holy moly! Massive. Back to the scouting area. We're trying to find it. Trying to find it. They're really high up. That guy? That'd be crazy. No, but it could be on the bridge thing. One of these weirdos? I think so. I don't think so. Oh. How have we not found it yet? He gave up. Gave up. I guess I'm already here, so I should find it eventually. Wait. The hell is it though?
From the travel map, you still can't see the core of the planet, which is where you're going.
Okay. You? Maybe one of these little guys? Okay, it was definitely one of them. Okay, nice, got it. Oh, hello. Okay. So, gotta go out into the ocean blue. Oh shit, there's someone over there. Okay, let's go follow them and say hi. New friend. There he is. Alright, none of those. I assume you've liked the game so far. Alright, they found it. Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. Found a red spot. I think it's gonna be on top. Oh wow, they found it already. Okay then. Nice. Completed. That was fast. 5 minutes is pretty fast. Especially given there's only 3 of us or whatever.
All targets have been scanned and the mission is complete. Well done.
Alright, let's see who it is.
Transmission from HQ. Biometric
Lamba
signs
Garuda.
that belong to Lamba Garuda have been detected.
I feel like that one has been done.
Transmitting footage from a drone now.
But I don't know for sure. I know my head was covering some of the text, but... Oh yeah, we've seen this guy.
Lamba Garuda's body is quite eye-catching.
We've seen that guy before. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna go to it, but... Surprised me that it's over there either. Stuck. Go that way. UAV online. Shit. Alright, let's find this guy. Some big freaking marlin types here. That oarfish is a little high up. Freya dubia. Getting pink. Getting pink. Where is it?
This species, the beauty.
Oh, it. There it is. There it is. I got it. Alright, got it. Give the old mega fish. No new fish so far, fortunately. Which I think is gonna be the case. Maybe we got lucky in the last event. Maybe it just happened to be the type of area or whatever. But I doubt we'll get much here. Maybe we're just gonna swim off into the distance. See what happens. It's only 5:30, so it's not like I need to rush to do a new session or whatever. Otherwise, there could be a case for that, but I don't think that's the case here. Okay, can you spoil any what old characters have you seen, you know, from previous games? I know Cranky's supposed to be in it. I think I know some others, but not fully. The Rhino? Okay. A little surprising to me. Like the Rhino that we ride in Donkey Kong Country and stuff? That one? Rambi, I think. You found the Rhino the second time. Pauline asked where Cranky Kong was. Interesting. It gives you a banana each layer. Oh, like one of the stars. One of the, like, you know, Mario Kart stars, but they're not Mario Kart stars, Mario 64 stars, but they're bananas. Banana gems, or whatever they're called. I don't think I've seen any new stuff. I don't think I've missed any question marks. Oh, nice. Okay, that's potentially big. A new thing on the box. Okay, never mind. Just the purple cream. Oh, hello. Nice. Some treasure. Getting me some treasure. Oh, nice. Let's see here what we got. Area stone tablet. This guy's just chasing me because I'm finding all this stuff. That's fine though. Is Funky Kong in it? Oh shit, question mark. First question mark of the stream. Clownfish? Yeah, just normal clownfish.
Yellowtail clownfish.
Kind of looks more like a
Easily
whitetail
recognized
clownfish to
by
me,
the white
but
lines on its orange and brown body. The clownfish is known for its symbiotic relationship with sea anemones, usually ones that grow on
you haven't
coral.
seen Funky yet? Oh, okay.
When a female dies, her male partner becomes female to form a new breeding pair with a young male of the shoal.
That's what they don't tell you in Finding Nemo. The dad is supposed to turn into a woman, but that would have been too woke. So they didn't put that in. I have heard people say that Not jokingly, I feel like. Well, maybe they have. People have brought it up before, at least. That like, oh, technically, he actually should have turned into a, because that's how clownfish actually operate in the. Okay, it's a Disney movie, man. Let's not get it twisted. Besides, it's all about the father-son relationship. That's the whole thing. Let's see. Oh, I was about to say, I haven't seen a treasure in a little bit. No one else marking any damn treasure, man. What the hell? Hello. Purtle. Treasure? Where's the treasure? There it is. There it is. Ooh, Maximilian style armor. Is he reacting to something? Yo, they added character to game. Nah, he's cool though. He's cool. He's cool though. He's cool. Question mark. Ooh, the white spotted wrasse.
White spotted wrasse.
That's
This
a cool
small
looking one.
tropical fish alters the pattern on its body as it grows up, the mesh-like look of young fish changing to a pattern of evenly spaced dots. As an adult, it has a splash of yellow at the base of its tail with a border of black. It is found in reefs and feeds on crustaceans and polychaetes.
Good old polychaetes. Good old-fashioned polychaetes. Holy moly. Hello, Mr. Whale. Or Mrs. or whatever. Damn, not a question mark? A lot of fish there. I was hoping maybe. I was hoping maybe. Alright, we made it. Oh, treasure? Ooh. Wait, it doesn't mark this as treasure? Maybe I already have done it. Rar XD random. You look at with generations past, memories of that early glorious era faded faster than the Apkalu had thought. Their people forgot their own history. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have seemed to have forgotten our own history. I would agree. As you became aware of your own breathing, the blah blah. Yeah, that's the thing it always says at the end. Where it's like, as you became aware of your breathing, blah 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 blah. Oh, there's the treasure. There's the treasure. Ooh. I think I'm the only one left. I'm the only one left in here. Do a little more exploring because there is still a lot of unseen areas. Oh no, there's a guy that teleported to me. Okay. I think he's just teleporting whenever I find a treasure. Which is fine. Picture frame. Yeah, he's not marked any, or they have not marked anything except for maybe the mega fish. I don't think there was any question marks there. A lot of fish. A lot of fish there. Ooh, big turtle, big turtle. A lot of treasure. Here it is.
Transmission from HQ, UML vanishing from the dive site. However, faint sign, HQ will...
Oh yeah, so this is the thing where... Oh. Treasure disappeared. Or maybe it was like while I was scanning it, it got it all messed up. So this is the thing where you can find new red things, I think. but I don't really know how you do that. Oh, treasure. Down here? Okay, there it is. Achievement unlocked, treasure expert. Well, you know, I'm a bit of a treasure expert. Oh, question mark. Nice. It was worth it. Lobster. Crawfish. Louisiana.
Louisiana crawfish. This crayfish starts life a brownish color, turning bright red as it ages. It is omnivorous, eating detritus, bits of organic matter such as leaves and small organisms, and small fish. It is larger and grows faster than the Japanese crayfish.
Kinda don't want to bother going in that whole thing. All these guys. Yeah, this guy just keeps teleporting to when I find treasure. Oh, wait, they marked the thing. Hold on. They marked the thing over here. Perhaps I've said too much. A glass sand art. Alright, let me go to his thing. Nice. And he had one over there. There was a fish, though. Do I trust this? Oh shit, I do. Where is it? Okay, there we go. You ever drink water lying down? It hurts. It definitely can be very uncomfortable. I don't disagree with you there. It is nice you can teleport to a person. That is a nice feature. Alright, now I'm being the guy that's chasing him. Alright, we actually got a lot of treasure out of this. So that's pretty good. Also got a few new things as well. Let me tag this for him. I guess the reason you would maybe tag something as a new thing could be because it might be confusing to be like, wait, did I see that one yet or not? I could see that being the case. Alright, but that was good. Time to dance on him. By dance, I mean walk. I'm walking here. Alright, let's get out of here. Rank 61, double gold cooperation king. Achievement unlocked. I was closing a bunch of tabs in Firefox, like old ones, that should have been closed a long time ago, and one of them was the Endless Ocean subreddit. I was looking at it, and there was a post that was like, I've 100%ed the game, so you don't have to. So I clicked it, and then it was like, they basically just said, nothing happens. Was like, the TLDR was, nothing happens. Besides telling you that, you know, besides like, being able to see that you've 100%ed it.
Transmission from your...
Like, damn, okay. Whoa. Not new? I would have thought that was... Hello. Gotcha. New. What is your face doing? Oh. No, what is your face? I don't think this is real.
Idestus. This
Idestus.
ancient shark, similar to the helicoprion, was a carnivorous creature that lived in the Carboniferous period. It possessed sharp scissor-like teeth, with one row on top and one on the bottom. It is believed that, unlike modern sharks who will lose teeth and grow new ones, this creature had teeth that appear to have rarely fallen out. Instead, the old teeth would be pushed forward to make room for the new teeth, resulting in an unusual mouth shape where the gums would stick out.
It's weird. Now he's my friend. It's so goofy that I can do that. Though I don't even know if it worked, but whatever. Treasure. Idestus, huh? More? More treasure? Not right there. He is still here. What up, Idestus? You and me, friends forever. These little dinosaurs. Ooh. Probably means I've already seen this one before, but... Apollo built the tower high into the sky such that it could gaze upon both land and sea. Atop this tower, mighty fire was lit. It serves as a beacon for the great sea. Yeah. Oh no, that was a new one. Okay, that's actually big. That's good. A lot of fish. There's a crazy lot of fish. Where's my boy Estes? Wait, he's not with me anymore? No! Oh, we lost him. I see him! Lost him! I see him and I lost him. There's somewhere over here. There's something going on over here. What's going on down here? Oh, someone's already been here though. Go more left. I don't feel like I'm familiar with this area though, so there probably is new stuff down there, but... We're doing our part for the team. One is able to find those last freaky digital fish, huh? Oh, buddy. Nobody beats Town Fair tires. Nobody. Hello, Annie. Fortunate M. Duga. Idestus is back! Words that told how to regulate the great waters and maintain peace. My boy Idestus. Oh yeah, he's my friend. We'll go this way so that we are not covering the same tracks. Unless you're into that sort of thing, I guess. Which it seems like is taking place. We're just all trying to do the same thing here, which is find big. Holy, those are humongous. Those gotta be some records. Me and a desk is chilling. Wait, so I could make friends with multiple fellas? Whoa, huh? Hello. Yo, what up, Kofi? Oh, you were in the last round. You were in the last one with me. I guess that shouldn't be a surprise. Singing Sacred Beast. Still is one more to be found. Great. I guess they're kind of a large area that way. That away. Move this away. Alright, no red. Oh! We found. One of the million of little ones of you in here. There it is. Done it. I'm a hero. Be careful, I'm a hero. I'm diving with Karen?
Scanned, and the mission is complete.
Uh-oh.
Well done.
Dory. Yeah, we got Dory and we got Marvin. This stream.
HQ has observed biometric signals.
Luminger and Glum.
Consistent with Glumonger
Are those
and Glum. I'll tap
Luminger
into
and
the
Glum?
drone camera for you.
Are those aren't the seahorse, are they? Which one is that? There has to be two. But the seahorse, there's like 3+. Who's this? Oh, it is the seahorse. Okay, never mind. Oh, because it's like the big one, Glumonger, and then... Why are you not letting me skip?
They look similar to seahorses.
There you go. Oh, that's big money. Oh wait, I can teleport to a friend. Nice. Then these two people can maybe teleport to me. If they know how that works. Ooh, right on treasure as well. Okay. So he says there's treasure here, so get this. Also, it's a new icon, I think, for me. Ooh, the Philosopher's Stone. Oh. Treasure this way? Oh, on the rock.
Due to
Yeah.
to be with
Yeah. Ooh, wait, this is a big time one. Big label. Now we need to look for the label that... a horse label. dive. Oh, there you go. Gloomonger. And where's the little guys? The Gloomungians. Look at everybody. Yo. What up, everybody? Going into the fetal position move. We're diving with Travis. Whoa, this room's popping. Holy moly. Look at this. 6 people. That might be a new record. I've definitely had 5. I don't know if I've seen 6. I love doing the vertical walk. There's just something about that. Loot. Now, there was... I remember seeing that there was treasure. Not the one that I marked, but someone else. Oh, there's a lot in that bottom right. I guess I can go to that treasure over here. Holy, this is so deep. Whoa. Hello, you're not supposed to be here. You're a sunfish. Oh, that person's closest. So... I'll just teleport to them again. They're just even closer to the treasures I want. Alright. Good. Also one this way somewhere. Little dolphin guy. Yeah, okay, then down here. Where's the damn symbol? There it is. Okay, gold bangle. Is that it? I thought there was another thing. I guess not. Hello, fish. Are you fancy? Nah, I've seen you before. Apparently. So there's one more. This away. More this way. Like got a fancy dragon thing. And he's got it in sight. Oh, there's this. Well, but I'm pretty sure I got this last time. Yeah, okay, I got that last time. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. bottom left area. I guess this person's near a leaf, whatever that means. A freaking leaf. Where the hell is it? What's way down? Way down in the hole. Papyrus. Yeah, so nothing. So I guess I just go to this person. See if that's gonna be worth it. I don't think we're doing a third one unless we want to, maybe. I think I saw this, right? Two-pronged spear inheritance from Palu was regarded as little more than scrap by foolish rulers. The land rumbled in eerie echoes. That was a new one. A second. This. Apparently there's treasure out here. There it is. Damn! Expensive. Okay. Let's go around the red thing. To get to the stuff in the bottom left corner of the map. Ooh, a new one. Maximilian The Maximilian armor. There it is. Cool that other people are actually marking stuff. Ooh, Philosopher's Stone, and then the doll. Alright, I think that just about covers everything. We can go to this just to get that yellow one up there that maybe I don't have marked. Hello. Okay. Do the last one. Ooh, another good one. Alright, I think that's time. I think I've tapped out this area. Pretty good set of dives there. Money wise, XP wise, double rank. Wow, that was so much. Look at that, 44,000 salvage. I feel like that's a lot more than usual. I feel like that's an insane amount more than usual. Imagine if I could make $44,000 in one dive. That'd be crazy. So, how are we doing on this? I think I've unlocked a couple things today on this. Okay. Discovered a treasure chest with an herbal. So these aren't always necessarily. Oh, some of these are just getting treasures and stuff. Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not 2/3 of the way, but I'm close to 2/3 of the way, I guess. that still seems crazy, given the amount that I've played this game. But okay. I feel like we gotta tap out there, right? I'm gonna pee. I'll do that first. Ugh. Tired. I did not get a full night's sleep. That's for sure. What do you think? Should I do a third one? Or should I do a Kirby Star Stacker? I was thinking Kirby Star Stacker, what we would do between Stretch Break and Sap. But we'll also, of course, still do... We'll do Scrandle during Apple. Maybe we'll add in Bracket City. I guess we could do... Could do Showdown, potentially. But since we're already on the Switch, and no one seems to have a hankering for a third of Endless Ocean event, we got a couple of new things in terms of fish, not a ton. Estes was cool, or whatever his name was. Its name. But... we got less new fish than last event when we played, but we got more things off the 99 board, I think, in comparison. I'm pretty sure that's true. There it is. Alright, category change. Retro. Well, you know, chill day, but at least it wasn't, oh, I guess let's pay Puck, right? At least I had plans. At least I had plans in mind. That even where I left off? Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think I would have left off partway on a level, though. Oh, okay, here we go. This must be where we were. What do you think? Lots of work, huh? It'll get much, much faster. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, so this was where I left off. Kinda need to remember how to play this game. Oh, shit. That was pretty good, I think, kind of. That did not do anything for me, huh? Uh-oh. That's what I was looking for. Why did that not clear? Oh, right, you have to do that to go in between. Oh shit, that's right. How the fuck are we gonna beat this? You can't get, like, between anything. Okay, that worked. I need to look further down. I see. I'm stupid. Okay, Bird. That's not where I wanted to put you. That is not where I wanted to put you. That is unfortunate. I pretty much needed the bird there. So we'll just have to die. Continue. Try it again. Right, so I gotta do like this. Yeah, okay. I'm remembering some things now. It's starting to come back to me. Okay, this combos. Right. If I could do that, there we go. There we go. Now we're talking. So now I go this sideways to that. All right, I'm remembering. I'm remembering some things. Double up. Don't love that, but it's not the worst. Fish into bird? Yeah, okay, nice. Wasn't sure if I was doing that quite right. Okay, I kind of remember that, like, you wanted to sideways stack things a little bit. Nice. Okay. Okay. Bird incoming. Double hamster. I think I won. I won. Okay. So is it that I'm just supposed to survive? I'm not even really sure every time. Alright, that's like an auto combo-y thing. That's cool. Do this to connect the fish. Sideways, then fish. Hamster. It's huge. Huge combination. Alright. Fish. Right, I forgot that doesn't really work most of the time. Okay. This. Alright, this into hamster. In the middle. Bird into fish. Then hamster. Nice. Big kill there. That into fish. Alright, we got him. We got him. I'm not good at doing like like when you do a full line clear and then it sends like free junk down to like hell. I'm not good at that. But ooh, cutscene. Alright, so we beat very hard. Now it's time for super hard. Think you can win again? Think again. Think you can win? Think it. Whoa. Wait. How do I do that? Oh, okay. That's how. You need to stall for things a little bit. I see. Okay, now we fish. That does birds. Alright, that's good. Pretty good, that's pretty good. I did not want to put that there. That's more what I was looking for. Just a little bit of a kill there. Very good. Double hamster here, I think, on the left. That doesn't do much for me, but it does do that. Okay, actually this is a good one. Horizontal and vertical. Trying to think if there's a way to... No, just do that. Okay, just do this. Keep it chill for a moment. There we go. Big drop. Okay, kept it going. Okay, we can. There, nice. Beautiful. We're living. We are living. Oh, that's not where I put you, but okay. We're fine, we're fine. You're dead. You're super duper dead. Alright, nice. This game's kind of sick. Even though I don't feel like I have actual good strategy, it is kind of cool. I don't know if you're supposed to do that or not. Because it felt like the extra fish there was basically pointless, but I don't know. Like here, it makes sense. You can get 2 in 1 sort of deal. Like here, for example, that doesn't really do much. This will be good, though. I'm gonna say no on that. I'm just gonna say no on that one game. You kinda didn't do the thing I was trying to have you do, personally. I think that's a little rude. Alright, this is hamster. Nice. Play it safe-ish. Fish down the middle. Okay. Alright, not bad. Open a spot, do a little double piece into a fish. We're getting a star, so I'm gonna do this, and then I'm going to do this, so you get a full width of the bomb. Similar thing there. It's just a 1 into a 2. Okay, hamster next? Nice, we can do a full width piece. Nice. Don't have much to do with that. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh. That's not good. Hamster? Into fish. Okay, we're good. Oh, that was getting a little dicey at the end there. That was getting a little dicey. Those cement blocks are spooky. Look bad. How about this? I actually don't know if Like, if the side hits the top, does that matter? Because I don't know. I don't know if that matters. That should fill and do the fish, right? Nice. Sick. Sick. Roll ones and twos. Okay. Go here. Then we'll do fish into bird on the right. Nice. Got rid of that big, tall one from the hamster. Sweet. Okay, I can't do too much about that. Two-piece combo. Nice. Sometimes it's actively good to have the cement block, is what I'm realizing. That's the conclusion I'm coming to here. You're dead. You're dead. Too flat. Nice try, DDD. Okay. Fish connects now. Huge. Nice. That's gonna do a whole thing, into a whole thing, into a whole thing. Beautiful. Holy moly. That was crazy. That was one of the crazier combos I've seen done. Run it again, apparently. Apparently just run it again. Alright, this is a good double hamster. Here. Cool. This is gonna be a cool shape too. God damn. Okay. Build up a little bit. Build up a wee bit. Beautiful. Not gonna get any bonus stuff from it, but sure. Alright, a little spooky. Go. Down the middle. There's nowhere for the fish to go. There's bird spot. Oh, that just disappears. Hold on, hold on. I didn't realize I was gonna do that. I didn't realize I was gonna do that. Might be in trouble. Oh, because now that's covered too. Oh, we're dead. Hold. We're dead. Ooh, man. Alright, I think I wasn't lurking at the verticals enough on that one. We'll have to run that one back for sure. Certainly we'll have to run that one back. Nice. Nice. No bonus off of the Skyfall stuff, but Maybe I do just need to continuously keep playing it safe. Because it feels a little dicey otherwise. Go on, something. Especially these cement type blocks. Those are rough. Okay. Very good. Wow. Jeez, all the way. All the way. Get rid of the cement. Chill. I'll go here. Combos into the fishies. I don't know. Doesn't really matter where I put it, I couldn't do too much with it. Nice. Get a little too. Loofer. That's just a big horizontal. Nice. Yeah, now I feel like we're at the point where we can just like keep chipping away. But I mean, what do I know? But feels like it's safe enough that I can just keep doing that kind of thing. I guess it is. No bird spot, but could get a bird spot soon. There we go. That's the bird I'm looking for. That's the one I'm looking for. I hate how it moves to the side when I do that. It's very much not what I'm looking for a lot of the time when that happens. Yeah, that was a bad place for that. That's decent. Oh boy. Oh, it hit then. Wow. Okay, we're getting to the hard stuff. I really thought I was doing a great job. I really thought I was kind of killing it. Apparently not. Apparently not. I don't think like actually pressing the buttons to go faster makes a difference, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. It's like you want to build up stuff on the sides, but at the same time, I don't. Okay. This into fish. Nothing to say for it. Down the middle. There we go. Act. Sweet. I didn't plan the bomb, I'll be honest. I did not plan that one. Yeah, okay. That one took me a moment. Let me get horizontal bird here. Yeah, then that goes into hamster. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I wasn't yeah, anyway, whatever. We still got a long way to go because these levels are long, so... Okay. That's not where I wanted you to go. Okay. Nice. That was a big one. This into... Yep. To the bird. Oh, okay, that was a slightly misspaced around there. Realizing. I don't have a great spot for fish here. I'm gonna take this. That was big. That was big. Okay. Drop. Drop. Nice. Those last couple I didn't plan for, but the first, like, layer or two of it. Alright, nice. Well, that was a freaking battle and a half. Whew. Okay. That was a battle and a half. Jeez, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. That didn't go into anything. That's crazy. I thought that was gonna go into something. Alright, it was something at least. Barely. Barely something. You just, like, need more things to match. And less, less stars. Less stars, more animals. Okay, this is a combo. I don't think we don't get anything off of it, but it is there. Alright, we have to do this into that so that we have any chance of getting rid of this fish situation. Okay. There's just so many stars. There's just so many stars. Wait, is that enough? It is. Whew. Alright, that was way faster than the last one. Churning away. Because you kind of do want the big horizontal ones to get rid of so many different pieces that we have, but at the same time, that was bad. Okay, that will do that. That will do that. Nice. That's it after that. Okay. I need this fish. I mean, that doesn't even do that much, but does a little bit. Okay, alright. Okay. I did not want that last set to match. That was not. Wow, still death. Man. Okay, back to being a hard level, it seems. Back to being crazy hard levels, it seems. Okay. Gets fish into the hamster on the right then? And then fish. Crazy, but maybe crazy enough to work. Maybe crazy enough to work. Can't go that way anymore, so that's probably just death. Well, it helps. Fish. Bombs. Okay, we're alive for now. Not really what I was trying to do. Okay, this, because now horizontal, plus vertical, plus bomb. I think you really do have to try and do like these big setups. Stand much of a chance. Okay. I don't think that's good enough. I assume that's not good enough, but we're fighting. We are fighting. That was bad. I should have had the stars be in between, but okay. Yeah, not really what I'm looking for. So many squares. Okay. Fish? Do I have something to do with the fish? And that. Pretty good. Alright, we won. That was close, though. That was freaking close. Whew. Again. Just again, he goes. Okay. This into bird. And then... Okay. Alright, then fish into hamster. Okay. I don't know if that was the right move or not. I was definitely not sure. That wasn't, that's for sure. Okay. Bird we can bomb. I think that did enough to matter. Okay, okay, okay. I apologize. I don't know what I'm talking about, clearly. Alright, this will work. Then that'll fill. Okay. And this down the middle. That will let me do this. Make sure we bomb on the things. That was not what I pressed. I'm taking that one back. That one I'm taking back. Because that might just be enough. That's enough. Alright, nice. I haven't done a ton of rewinding, to be fair. What the hell? What the hell? I think that first move was literally just like too wrong. But maybe this will fix it. Okay, turns out that looks like that's fixing it some. That looks like that's fixing it some. Holy shit. Kill him! Alright, it's not even close. I don't think you can really one-shot people, it feels like. We're setting up for some big things. And by that I mean like a couple of things, but not really like crazy. Alright, fill in here. I'd actually rather do that for the horizontal. Gets rid of a little bit more. A little bit more. Wasn't exactly what I was trying to make that, but that's okay. We still got a big one. Mega speed. Jesus. Okay. Kinda have to do it. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay, sides are stacked. I like that. I like that. That's okay, that was not what I did. Fuck out of here. Trying to screw me with that one. Okay, that's also not what I did. There we go. Got him. Ooh. Time out. What? What? That's crazy, okay. Alright, we gotta get these. This into this, which then combos the fish. I do this into this. Can I get that over there? Oh, I can. That's big. Well, it is, but it's also still, like, not great. Yeah, because now it's blocked again. Okay. should be able to hamster the left. Nice. Now I can do this. Alright, so one side is taken care of. That's great. There we go. Ideally, okay, I was gonna say, ideally we find out where the stuff is that's over there on the right side, which it is a fish, so we now know that. Fish into that. So I'm definitely fishing right side. These. Hamster and the bird. Hello, vicious. We're getting closer. Nice. Nice, nice. Might be dead? I think they're dead. They're dead. Got him. What up, Dukester? Hopefully your Saturday was good as well. We are at almost stretch time, which shouldn't be too much of a surprise, but... horizontal the fish here, for sure. Nice. A little awkward, I don't know where to put this hamster. Okay, there we go. Now I know. Now I know. 3 hour left for pad maids. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Nice. Messing around. We're looking for some opportunities. Looking for some opportunities. Here we go. Double feather here. Double bird. Big double bird. Nice. That should fill bird. That is a little short to fill fish, right? No, we get both. Okay, nice. Yeah, I do need to collect the stones from the quest. I do have that written down. Well, you get them in the mail automatically if you were to miss them, but in terms of writing down things. Alright, you're dead. Take 2. Nice. I didn't really farm any of the... I know there was the... What's it called? Like the Zeus and Hera, whatever it was. I didn't really do that. That's... Well... Okay. Fish here. That helps. That helps. Okay. Okay. That's not what I did. Take that back. There we go. That's what I was doing. And that. Okay. Fish time. Big fish time. 1 piece, 2 piece. Okay. That's not what I was really trying to do either, if I'm honest with you. That feels a little gross, but... we can get a fish. Alright, there's a fish. Big horizontal. Definitely a bird situation. Oh, I should have done it the other way, that was bad. There you go. Okay. Okay, we're living. That's simply not where I put you. Thank you. Okay. That's gonna connect the hamsters, but then it's dead after that. I have to do that. Alright, that's gonna clear and then clear. Big. That's death, I think. I think we win. Nice. Oh, that was close. That was clutch. You didn't farm it, but you got 3 copies. I don't remember how many I got. Oh, I guess I should probably... okay. I feel like I probably should stretch break now. Here we are. Here we are. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, not great. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Villain hamster, nice. Beautiful. I'm like kind of trying to set up for stuff here, but I get worried that it's like too much. That's what I always get scared of. That was close. That was close. There we go. Beautiful. Still a ways to go, unfortunately. Yeah, this is a horizontal here, just take that out. Yeah, clean that up. 1 up to 2. Give me time to think about a bird. Nice. Whew, okay. We still have a ways to go somehow. We're still not done yet. We feel like we've been on this level forever. Forever and ever. Forever and ever. Okay, this is a fish into a hamster. You're excited to need a new stretch time there? I don't know what you're talking about, actually. Nice. Is that enough to kill? Might need a little more. Yeah. How about this? about? What that? Right? There it is. Alright, we should stretch now, but I am kind of killing it. Alright, let's stretch break. Let's stretch break. Well, you know, fill my water, get the apple, stretch break. I guess during apple we'll still do Scrandle. I know it seems like that one, people like doing that one because they put in their vote in the chat, basically. Let me just double check, actually. Add situation. So this ends at 10, right? Yeah, it should end at 10. It should be okay. Okay. Time to stretch break. Gonna pee, get the water refilled, apple, stretch, Scrandle, maybe Bracket City, then maybe a little more star stacking, perhaps? Perhaps? Eating your cat dinner. Okay, okay. Dance for me, white boy. Hey, watch your mouth.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
What are you guys talking about? The heck are you guys talking about? Can't hurt me if I haven't seen you. Sounds like prison talk. For all we know, I might stream from a prison. Shank, shank, shank. Ugh. Oy, oy, oy. How was gaming there though, huh? I feel felt like I was gaming. I was starting to see things a little bit, stacking up things on the side. But here's what I think I would like to do tomorrow in pad. 8P is really, I think, what I would be looking to do. I know some of you have started it. I would like to do a lot of it. We're already done with the August quest. It's not like there's a lot of extra after that. And then, there's like a title. Although I guess they might drop some stuff tonight, but... Might drop some stuff tonight. Yay! Elemental's nice. Nothing tonight, tomorrow, Bride collab. But that's not gonna be that much anyway, right? Like, realistically. It's not gonna be that much to grind, right? Unless they have, like, a bunch of new stuff. Stuff being dungeon-wise. Might have to check out AP. Never been asked. The dud something. As far as I can tell. Which, again, it would be perfect reason to do some 8P. If so. Dud filler, I see. Dud filler. Oh boy, oh boy. Gonna get hot this week with the Tux. I'm looking forward to that. I think technically we're gonna have a heat wave. We're gonna have, I think, it's either going to be a heat wave or it's going to be like basically a heat wave. I think we're going to have 3 days plus where it might hit 90 degrees plus. I think we will. We'll have one. A lot of fillers even in Japan. There was 2 to 3 months ahead of us. They don't have anything new. always notice you have a TMNT shirt. Any other items that are TMNT related? Probably, I guess, is the answer. I can't think of anything directly. It was funny because Germa was streaming the Cowabunga collection the other day, which I didn't even know existed, but is pretty cool. And he was like kind of going through all of them a little bit. And it was some Game Boy one, I think he was playing. And I immediately, like, there was some deep recessed memory where I was like recognizing and knowing what was gonna happen next, even though I didn't really remember that I had played the game. So maybe, I think I have probably some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Game Boy game somewhere, perhaps. That's why you weren't too worried about dropping stones on bartenders and everything? Right, right. McDonald's is having a Hello Kitty and TMNT mashup. That is correct. I saw that. I don't remember if I posted it in Discord. I definitely shared it with other people on Discord, but I don't know if I did it in my Discord. Also, have you given up on Pokemon Sleep? Or are you going to be in the Super Skill Week starting tomorrow? Super Skill Week Part 2! Also, hello. Also, hello. Okay. So, you haven't given up? Oh, you're gonna try Expert during the skill event. I know some people are doing that. The highest percentages seem to be GG, OGP, OGPP, and then GG Expert mode. I feel like GG Expert mode is both hard and not hard at the same time. I guess here's the question. Have you gotten M20 on regular GG? Because I feel like you would want to do that. Like, that would be... Like, if you can't M20 regular GG... I guess I don't... Maybe there are some extra benefits for Expert. I haven't really looked into it too much besides knowing that, like... You get penalized for, like, not having stuff. You did get M20 regular GG? Nice. Okay. Yeah, during an event. Okay, yeah. I'll be interested to hear how it goes then, because I haven't really given it too much attention. I remembered some details, and now I kind of forget some details. But let's do the game that chat seems to like participating in, which is Scrandle. These both look pretty good. Hot dog is a little less fancy. Okay. 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 Chorizo hot dog versus buffalo tenders and chips. The price is fairly different. If they were the same, I feel like people might choose the left. But now I'm a little certain. Okay. Huh. Chocolate and nut covered banana versus a potato tornado, which I don't really even know what that means. Huh. I feel like the left is pretty, like, interesting. But I feel like people are gonna... I'm going to forego... I'm choosing this one because I want this one to win. Even though I don't think it will, yeah. Because, like, the potato is basically just French fries. 2 slices of pretty terrible looking pizza versus a drunken monk burger. Beef, onion, whatever. It's this one. It's that one. Oh. Wait, why is the drink in a bag? And this is pesto. It just looked way worse at first. I feel like this green is gonna turn off a lot of people, but this looks pretty terrible too. Okay. It's not the worst looking pizza. Those are pretty good looking mozzarella sticks, but they're also 10 pounds. It's not good pizza, let me be clear, but compared to a lot of the pizza we see on this website, it's eatable. Yeah, good value. Exactly, good value. As opposed to this, which is terrible value. It's a rare pizza win. It's a rare pizza win. On principle alone, I remember I accidentally voted for this one because I thought the slice of pizza was way bigger than it was, but that's not a fucking slice of pizza. That's a bite of pizza. That's not a real pizza slice. Look at how big it is. Feel like this one? Eh, close. They love their fucking steak and bullshit. Alright, let's not kid ourselves here. No one's like, if you're choosing the bugs, you're signaling or something. Sausage and those waffles actually look pretty good. This is just so much more normal. This looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. They love their fucking whatever. I like barely even looked at the hot dog. I was just like, I like waffles, that's cool. But then I reined it in and I was like, okay, wait, this actually just looks very quality. I had to pick that one. You can do more than one round of it a day. I think you could do old dailies or practice. But, yeah. You like it? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Here, if you want to do some on your own time or show it to someone else or whatever. It's pretty cool. Let's do this. All right. Word after tax or murder or at any. At any cost, but that's not right. Tax evasion, tax avoidance, murder evasion, murder. What? Defensible structure in a strategic. Strategic. tax rate. Okay. Okay. Oh, Pillow Fort. It travels about 1.8 terafurlongs per fortnight. What are you talking about? Lowercase. Terrorizer of China shops. A bull in a China shop. Bulletproof garment. Invest. Investor who helps you at the beginning. An angel investor. I'm correct. I'm correct. That's what they're called. Blank moment. Aha moment. Bahamut. Who let the dogs out? McDone? Complete, I thought done. Feat of strength? Like a babysitter who enforces the TV time rules. Strict? Strict, and then it's gonna be constrict, and then it's gonna be boa constrictor. Rocky Balboa. Okay. Investor flower with edible seeds? Oh, like investor seeding? Okay. Sunflower. Gesundheit. Bless you. Word before your blessings. Amen. That was stupid. That was I don't know why I didn't pause even for a moment there. That would have obviously been wrong. Okay. Red-haired blankery star. Or why? Let us pray. Prairie star. The great day something. This time? Great daytime? No. The great day. Fuck you. Daylight. Oh. I knew it was part of the word. Okay. Yeah, I mean, done. McFinish doesn't make sense. Eat. Entire. Oh. Rob McIntyre? I don't know. Word before your blessings. Oh. Count your blessings? That's crazy. I was just typing common names because I don't care about the score at this point. Wait. Reba? Oh, I don't know who that is. Alright, well that was kind of... didn't go so great. That didn't go that great, but that's okay. Boom! We're back. Time to stack some stars. And defeat King DDD. Time to defeat King DDD. Little combination. Nice. Okay, so this into... oh, no, that'll still be fine. This will do horizontal and it'll do fish. Beautiful. 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 Okay. Cool. Definitely gotta run it this way. Horizontal. Beauty. That's a beauty. Okay. Okay, so. That goes into bird. Not quite enough to fill the spot, unfortunately. I could have made that a combo by doing that, not that way. I've realized. That's not really what I was trying to do either, but... Okay, that bomb. Okay. Horizontal? Sure. Very good. Very good. Kinda messed that one up, if I'm gonna be honest. Bit of a mistake. Boom. That's a big one. That's a big one. Lovely. We're close. We can beat this. That gonna be enough? It is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're gaming. We're gaming. I think there's only like a couple more levels left, so we have a chance. We have a chance. Okay, that was big. That was big. We need to get rid of some of this huge volume of stars, ideally. Just so that we're a little safer. Okay. Big horizontal. There we go. That way we keep the hamster. Beautiful. That fills the gap. This one hasn't had any of the, whatever you call them, the like cement blocks. That's kind of surprising. Me? Guess just do that. You're dead? You're dead. Wow, that one was really easy. Hold on, are we about to beat this game? Are we about to beat the last level or two of very hard? Did I just jinx it? Probably. Oh, okay. I forgot it doesn't count that. There you go. Oh. That's a problem. Okay, well that was not how I wanted you to go. There you go. Sure. It's a weird situation we have here. this works. We need to open up the damn... we need to open up the damn space. Okay, this helps. Horizontal. Nope, every time I almost get there, it decides to change its mind, huh? Okay. There you go. Come on. Let me in! Let me in. Okay. We're surviving. We are surviving. Alright, that might be enough to solidify. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. You're dead. We did it. Wait, that was like first try? I think I did a rewind at the very beginning or something. Okay, this might be the last level. Not sure if that was better or not, but we'll see. We will see. Fish. That's gonna fill to the fish. I don't think that's gonna do enough. Okay. Nice. Oh, that fills. Is this gonna fill enough for the fish? Oh no, the fish got moved. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Okay. We're living, we're living. Fill? Fill gaps? Fill gaps? Fill gaps? Fill gaps? Oh, this is gonna be too... Oh, the horizontal, the right side messed it up, but... That was potentially gonna be like 3 more sets of things here, but yeah. Okay, we gotta build up again. Oh wow, that was sick. Okay, build up, build up. Just need to get that out of trouble. Get that a little bit out of trouble. Okay. Okay, okay. He's acting like he's in trouble. He's not in trouble. This DDD. This DDD ain't in trouble. We could have benefited from that bird, but we got one over here. Okay. Fish. Definitely hamster, because of bombs. Vertical and the bird in the middle. Hamster left side? Yeah. Fish. Bird middle. We're living. Okay. think you're gonna be dead. Think you're gonna be dead. We've done it. That was first try. Was that the last level? I think it was. Oh, I think I just beat the game. Ha! Me and my friends. Oh. Okay, maybe we didn't beat it. Well, we beat it, but then they gave us an extra, now there's a new one. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I keep going? For now? You have 20 minutes. Oh. I guess so. Don't let your head get so big. I haven't even really begun yet. Oh boy. Oh boy. We'll see, we'll see. The background's cool. I don't know, I can't really remember if that was the same one or not. Nice. The twofer, then bird. Alright, we gotta build up the sides now again. Break that down. Alright, hamster horizontal and vertical for bomb. Little something. Okay. Ooh, nice. Double. 69. 69. Okay. Alright, now... That's not where I meant to put you. I'm honest with you. A little bit of that action. Okay, fish. That goes into bird. Build a hamster roll. Not bad. Okay. Hamster. Gotta take care of this damn, oh, I wasn't looking that I didn't know it'd kill me that round. I could have made that fine, and I made a mistake, for sure. Definitely a misplay. Okay. Sure. Right down the middle. Bird time. Yeah, okay. This into this. Build a gap, bird. This works. We do need the dang. There you go. We need to eventually. They need to put up something under that damn fish. Alright, that's not what I was trying to do, but it's okay. Here you go. There you go. There you go. Bird time. Cool. Yeah, yeah. That goes into bird. Oh, it would have if the bomb didn't go off. That was my bad. That was my bad. Bomb. Okay. Nowhere for this fish really anyway. Sure. How do we make this happen? Okay. Go. Bird. On a great fish spot. Now we fish. Now we bird. Then that's gonna go hamsters into fish, into hamster, into bird. That's a lot of damage right there. Quite a bit of damage over there. Okay. Vertical. Okay, well, they didn't let me put it where I was trying to put it, but that's alright. That's alright. We killed them anyway. Wow, yeah, these levels are pretty nuts. That was so many more things I had to get rid of. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Something. Did I math that right? Kind of. No, you, that is not where I put you. Okay, can you, go where I'm putting you, please? Thank you. Thank you. Vertical, or yeah, one of these. I should have put the fish to the far left. That's big. Big clear. Cool. Cool, I guess. Sure. Nice. This is where I feel like I'm safe now, but then like you're totally not safe because the game's crazy. Especially when it gets to this point and it's so long. Nice. A little bit of safety. You know what? Actually, give me it here. Because then you get a little bit of that action. That's not where I was trying to put you. That's bad. Okay, I have to do this. Nice. Okay. That's gonna fill the gap. Alright, there's no more pieces left. No more pieces left. Okay. Questionable choice on my part. Uh-oh, we're getting spookily close here. This combo's horizontal a little bit. Bird. Bird, bird. We want bird here. Just getting stars next, which sucks, but... Okay, nice. I'm glad I saved the horizontal fish here. That goes into birds. That goes into fish. With the bomb, and they're dead. Did I turn the AC on? I did not. Likely we'll have to tomorrow and Wednesday, though. That was probably a bad play. I'm realizing. Yeah, this will go into fish. Okay. Oh. I didn't know you would do the boonk that turn. I thought I had one more. Alright, let's try that again. No, that was still a bad idea. That was definitely still a bad idea. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, bird. They're running out. We need like this into a hamster? Yeah, okay. No, wait. But the hamster's not like that, okay. Oh, man. So many cement blocks. Bird? Okay, we have bird, thank God. Save. Saved by the bird. Saved by the bird. This should combo into horizontal fish. Okay. Could have done that on the far right side. I don't think that would have been crazy. Nice. This, if I can go to the far right, nice. I'm gonna go like here, actually. Yeah, okay. That gets the bird. Nice, nice, nice. I think this is gonna be the last run before we start getting ready for autonomous pets. Just so that I'm not stressing. That way we're not stressing. There we go, into that. I think we can beat this. I think we can get there. Fish. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do, right? Did I just jinx it? Did I just jinx it? Hold on, we can bomb. Bird. Hamster. Bird left. Not great, but we take. Fish. Into fish. In the middle. Into hamster. Bird. Big bird. Big bird. Big bird. Okay, horizontal hamp. Into fish combo. Into bird combo. Into you're dead. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They just send you right into this one, man. That's crazy. They don't give you like next level or anything. They're just like, go again. This is insane difficulty. What do you think this is? You don't get time to breathe. This is insane difficulty. It's insane up in here. It's definitely getting toasty though. I'm gonna see if it's cooler outside yet. I can't fucking slide my Joy-Cons into the Switch. Blue light. Alright. That's the wrong button. There we go. Alright. Superautopets. I've been okay because, well, earlier I did have a little mini fan pointing at me. Not full mini, like desk mini, but it is like a smaller fan. And then, I did have it off during stretch break and now, but before that I did have it on during the first half. Alright, let me check the window situation, like the temperature outside situation, as well as another pee before sap. I think it is about the same outside as inside right now. Just about. And even if it is a little bit more, it will be probably less by the time the stream ends, so I'd rather open them right now. You know? You're doing good until 2 when you had to get groceries. Yeah, that car heat. Car heat sucks, and then, yeah, lugging them up and everything. That makes sense. Makes sense. That makes a whole lot of sense. Need fall soon. Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes in terms of I like the weather better. No in terms of it shouldn't be fall yet because I don't want it to be another year that's already almost over yet. What up, Dino? What up, Zeno? What up, Zyno? This is the same weekly as previous. So let's quit that. Time to update notes anyway. Here. Delete, delete. How was your weekend or whatever? Delete, delete. Pretty chill. That's good. It's gonna be pretty hot this week. Here, at least. It's gonna be toasty. It's gonna be toasty. It's probably... I don't know exactly what it is right now, but... it was in the 80s today for sure, but as I said a bit earlier, I think we're potentially getting 90 plus as a high tomorrow through like Wednesday, maybe Thursday, maybe Friday even. Tried out Monster Train for the first time so far. After 2 runs, you like it. I feel like I've heard that before, but I can't really place what that game is in my mind. It's like I've heard it, but I can't place it. I think because I've been here, I've heard about Monster Rancher and things lately. So like when I just see the word monster, I keep thinking of that, or like Monster Hunter. Okay, what do we have here? What do we have here? Cucumber, pineapple. No armor? Question mark? No armor, I don't think. Yeah. Lollipop maybe means something. Tape here. Take 1 less damage. Hermit Crab. If current perk is tier 2 or lower, copy it to the Golden Retriever when summoned. Okay, so there's trumpets. So there's trumpets. Let's see, what else is there? So trumpets, 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 trumpets. Okay, so there's a lot of trumpets trumpeting on. Feint. Summon any one useful start of battle pet and activate its ability. So there's some spawn team stuff. Spawn team. Like frog. like poison dart frog, poison dot, muskox, snake, emu, etc., etc. Taiga antelope. Give 3 random cards. To me, it definitely seems like trumpets and spawns are the main things here. Spawn / multiple attacks because of like snake stuff. Some weird XP related units. Level 3 friends sold. Starfish plus leveling related units, maybe? Plus team spirit is like a thing, maybe? There's a bit of a XP thing going on. High 80s, definitely coming week's gonna be 90 plus, yeah. Yeah, you saw me do that? I was like, interesting. What is the point of level 3 end turn you do not roll gain 3? Doesn't that just not do anything? Okay, question. I think I might have misunderstood this before. Restore, when a friend is hurt, it restores it health. Can restore up to 15 health per turn. So does that mean I have a guy that gets hurt, let's say he has 16. He lives at 1. It goes back up to 16 because it restored 15. Then it gets hurt again. No health after that, right? But what if it's like an 8/8 gets, or 8 health, gets hurt down to 1, heals, 7 of it back to 8, then gets hit again. Does it then do 7 more because it's under 15? I don't know. I feel like it could be either of those things based on the wording. It's not entirely clear to me. 7 more. There's no way to remove a perk once we put something on right now, right? In terms of Husky. I don't think so. Any real specific 2-card combos? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. There's a lot of various individual things, but Yak plus Cucumber, definitely something to keep in mind. A lot of health stuff. So maybe Lollipop to keep an eye on. Maybe something to keep an eye on. Pause. Okay. Where's OBS? Things are not in their normal spots because we were playing games on the Switch, so things are a little off. But okay, here we go. It's a new weekly. And it seems as though Trumpets might reign supreme. But there is also some spawn team do abilities when thing in front of you dies, like Snake and Muskox and Poison Dart and yada yada. There's definitely some spawn things happening. And then there's like a secret third dream scenario that like still, even with the dream, feel like doesn't work that well, which would be Team Spirit, Starfish, And then some of these like leveling things, but really kind of just the flounder and the barnacle to like help get levels. But even then, like the barnacle is slow, so it doesn't. But anyway, you get the point. Like starfish, team spirit, levels, getting health, then selling the things for stats and yada yada yada. There's definitely some stuff there. So that being said, those are the main things. There's some just neutral husky hanging out type deal. There's no armor, so I do think the spawn team has a chance. But there is quite a bit of trumpeting going on. Yak cucumber, just a notable one little combination. Also, there's lollipops. You can kind of do some stuff with that too. You could do some stuff with that too. I'm gonna ignore the boar. Am I gonna ignore the Barbaroussa? Do it back here. I lied. I did kind of want to do the muscle. Just because natural armor is insane, but... Lazy hipsters. Lazy hipsters. So... Been quite a week. Bit awkward, of course, is sometimes there are things that are happening Sunday that I can't really speak on until they're done. For example... Evo was happening. Which finished not long after, well, I guess kind of long because it was West Coast, but at some point after I finished the stream and doing the sap for the day. Menardi cementing his status is kind of the goat of the modern era, really. Fair enough. US Track and Field Championships was still very much crazy. Very much crazy. Ooh. These are both, I feel like you either go 1-2 or 1-2. That's where I'm feeling. Because just getting more health on guinea fowl to take more hits. Or investing in this long term and like Musk can kind of do stuff. It works with the cockroach right now. I feel like I haven't taken a tropical fish in a long time. There is also the idea of like, oh, maybe you could lollipop and then still get some value out of it. It's also just kind of a guy. Give health to this as well to be something that's good. I'm gonna do this. I'm probably gonna regret it in terms of maybe it's harder to make that happen, but you know, we could also sell this to guarantee the stats here, just get an even bigger dog. I'm not opposed to that, actually. I'm not opposed to that. It does make me kind of want to not buff you, though, because I'm not really planning to keep you around. So let's go like this, then. Actually, switch it like this. Do we have slime achievement? It's a great question. It's a great question. Very good. Okay, let's find out right now. I'm blind. We do have slime achievement, and we have muskox achievement. So we also have achievement for both of these. So in terms of achievement hunting, it didn't really make a difference, but we'll take it. Let's just get rid of this. Gives us the money for next turn. You could have sold this and then hoped to get the cockroach thing going on. Okay. I mean, this is not bad at all. I think I'm willing to forego that. Grab 2 of these. You guarantee at least like 3, right? Because this dies. Spawns dog. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Arguably, you could say maybe give the health to the kangaroo, but I rarely take the stilt, so who knows? Maybe we're trumpeting, and then maybe this is maybe this is the stilt run. Okay. This is just kind of good value-ish. We're not, I mean, we're gonna summon a dog, but it's not like the biggest of deals. So I think I'm just gonna take this to be here because we are eventually looking for levels. I don't think I want a lollipop yet. That doesn't seem too worth it. I kind of want to... Okay, that's pretty good. That's very good. This could also be good. I'll hold on to both of these, I think. I'll hold on to both of those. There's something to be said about barnacle with the clownfish, but yeah, the track and field stuff was crazy. The men's 800 in particular, we're going all in on the route. The 16-year-old that qualified for the World Championships, running a potentially one of the most impressive high school athletic feats literally in history, which feels like a crazy statement to say, but it's kind of not that out of reach, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I know that sounds insane, but I could do a whole rant on that. Feels crazy when you say it? Yeah, he ran a 142. 4 seconds faster than any high schooler ever. Came in 3rd, beating a world champion or Olympic level athletes. He did beat Olympians in the field. The world athletics score for the performance is comparable to like a fucking 9.8 or 9.85 100 meters or 3:45 or 6 mile. Like, those are the kind of numbers that performance was. Because a lot of people aren't familiar with the 800, so they're like, I don't really know how fast that really is. And obviously a 9.8 or a 9.85 or whatever 100 meters is world class. And the time that he ran, this kid would have been the American record like a year or 2 ago or something. Like, we're like, this is dead. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, well, maybe that helps. Anyway, I kind of want to take this. I also kind of want to just do this, but I like the stats. This kangaroo is gonna be the end of me because I'm going to want to keep it around until it's too late. Do I give up on the guinea fowl just to run a random falcon? It's probably pretty good right now. Probably pretty good right now. It's like I want to get rid of the level 2s to bring in these things to then get levels to maybe, but this is also a pretty fit big guy up here already. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. I always do guinea fowl anyway, right? So like let's change it up. Let's change it up. Could do this. I'm gonna hold off on that part though. I will put this on you. I will put that on you. I think we're rolling just for levels at this point. Mainly like this. Really? Yeah, mainly just this. Music has stopped. I've noticed. Oh, it's just really quiet. Oh, there it is. It was really quiet. Okay. So yeah, that was crazy. The men's 200 meter drama. The men's hurdle upset. The men's 5K with the crazy clothes. There was a lot that happened. There was a lot that happened. Oh, that was kind of cool. I got the tamarind spawned a thing and then it shot, so that was kind of neat, but unfortunately did not do much. I think I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with a mixed build, I believe, is what it looks like. There's one of you. Okay. Okay. Clownfish is kind of just not doing much. It was there to hopefully kind of do a bigger buff to things than... Wait, that was a level 2, what do you call it there, wasn't it? Level 2, the thing that makes this. The Chimera thing? The Griffin. Yes? You are good. Maybe it's time to give up on this. Move this back here. Maybe it's time to pivot out some things. You kind of needed to be here, which is a little spooky, but... Okay. I think we should take the level now. It is permanent stats. Helps the team. I knew this would happen. I knew it would happen. I'm gonna just have to ignore it, but I knew it would happen. The time where I finally put on some perks is when we're gonna get the Husky, and then The next times when we try, we're never gonna get the Husky when we refuse to put stuff on. What else happened in the past week? The Nintendo Indie Partner Showcase thingy-majiggy. That was not so bad. You have a big fella there. Yeah, that did not work out. Okay. Sure. Friendly level up. I mean, if we can level up something, it's gonna be pretty nutty on the stats. But we are kind of just not doing the trumpets, so this was probably a bad purchase. That's my guess. We really want a level. Oh, look at this. Boom. Bam. He's huge. He's massive. Okay. Yeah, we're abandoning this too. Okay. Behind you. Probably. Well, behind you. Okay, that was big. That was what we needed to see. I'm gonna do this as well. You like pairing the Falcon with the Emu in the back? The Falcon summon dies, the Falcon gets kicked with extra health. Oh, nice try. Nice try, buddy. Get shot. Get shot, punk. Level 2 Rhino with Snake backup? He's unbeatable. Okay. Durian would be actually kind of nice to throw up something on front too, just for more snipeability. We are far from the end though, which is what I assume is going to be the end of us. Okay, we take trying to think. I mean, we probably just take the Falcon, like, if you roll... No, you wouldn't have enough money anyway. I was like, if you roll the Clownfish and did that level first, would you rather that? I think you just do this. Get that. Get that. Huge boost. Hold on. Alright, it's time for you to go. It's time for this to get involved. Now we're talking. Just, that's the kind of, the extra little bit of stats we were looking for. Now this song is much louder. Turn that sucker back down. Okay. I think I just sushi, right? Or, you know what? Maybe cucumber this to start getting it health. I know we're at 2 health, so it maybe seems late for the cucumber, but I think if we're trying to get to 10, it's gonna look something like this. They are me, but better, because they didn't invest in the stuff. But if I can shoot... If I can shoot, then all of a sudden... Hold your horses, we got something going on. Now the other question here is, I think I might just lollipop this fella. She mark on my horn till I think I'm supposed to do this. That might be a crazy move, I don't know. Give more health. I mean, maybe that's just worth it? That seemed pretty worth it. Now it's an 18-13. That seems pretty good to me. Not worth cheesing this yet, I don't think. Actually, the cheese probably would have been worth it, but that's alright. I'm not gonna freeze the pears. I think this has a chance. Like, the random falcon in the back is not crazy. We have double cauliflower. They're gonna have a big fella at the end. For sure, but I am gonna shoot. That's good. That is what we wanted to see. The rhino is paying off. No armor for you to just randomly live. Honestly, I think just making that bigger is good. I think that was worth it. That might seem crazy. I think I'll just do this here too. I don't think we're level 3 in the falcon, right? Nah. Not worth the money. If we got another marker, that would be big, but... Krill could give armor. Okay. It's good to keep in mind. See, if all of their units die, they don't really get the health benefit. Yeah, again, this is working out. This is working out. This having the cauliflower is a little awkward. It's not really getting kills, but, you know. Maybe that means we try to do this. Now, this being level 3 is probably worth the money. That's also worth the money. Reason to wait here is in case we get the marker level. Again, I'm just gonna keep calling it a marker. Just gonna keep calling it a marker. Ooh, that's scary. But hold the phone. Ooh, hold the phone now. Hold the phone. I should have unfroze this, but let's see. I'll toss that on you, sure. Honestly, durian might be better, but here we are. Here we are. I'm not gonna freeze this. Okay, a 50-50. Okay, I think we got at least a draw. Oh, we got a win. Oh, that was 10 already. It happened so fast. It happened so fast. We just went on a hot winning streak since we got that Rhino pickup. I'm very happy that I made that Rhino play. Obviously, some things went right, but at the same time, I did not keep sticking around to the trumpets and everything, so that was cool. This ended up being convenient as well. That was nice. Pretty healthy looking team. But yeah, without the armor going on for a lot of units, and then some spawn teams, the Rhino was able to just chew some things up there. That was pretty sick. Pretty sick and pretty slick. Now you know what time it is. Time to probably completely fall apart. As is often the case. Powerful ponies, you may have heard of them. They have magic. They're magical ponies. They may be little, they may not. Who's to decide? That's a quite a spawn to get off of the popcorn. That's quite a favorable one there. I forget if I mentioned that SmashCon / Supernova is happening this weekend. It's the biggest I'm not trying to level 3 with you, let's be honest. The biggest Smash 64 event of the year, as well as the Smash 64 combo contest, so as someone who was part of that community more, not really as much now, it means it holds a special place in my heart. You got us so much help from that. That was unfortunate. It's a good combo though, the clam with the tape here to get health. Makes sense. Big level. Not really. Not really. Not really. What does this do on level again? Nothing. Okay. So just level this instead. But yeah. So that was I partook in watching some of that. Uh-oh. What is this? What is this? A lime takes 1 less damage. That's very problematic for me, turns out. Problematic? Problematic. Yeah, a yak could be something I could do. I really don't want to take the level now, but I kind of feel like I have to. Hate that. Hate that. Alright. We better win this round, because I've rolled a lot of times. We better win this time. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. So I mentioned the indie showcase, the Nintendo thing, but I didn't really talk about it. And that is because, oh, that's so sad. There was a couple interesting things in there. I mean, having a coughing fit. I guess we're doing a role team that doesn't really make sense. I guess that's what we're doing. Sure. I guess that's what we're doing. This will level this first, right? Because it's 5 attack. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Oh no, it's only +1, so I guess we might as well do this then. I guess I might as well do that then. I did play at least one of those demos on stream this week. We finished, maybe a spoiler, we finished Pixel Cross Adventure on Friday with a mega Pixel Cross stream. Maybe not mega, but it was quite a thing. I don't really want to take this right now. I would rather be greedy. Feels pretty damn greedy to do that, but we do. Okay, this one we take now. That I don't know what to do about that. I guess I don't really care in the sense of like buffing the budgie because we're not gonna keep the budgie around, so I'm just gonna give this to you. Anything cool in the Nintendo Direct? Well, it was the like indie partner one, so there was some cool stuff, some stuff that I think I already knew about, but the game in particular that I had played was oh god, what was the name of it? You were like this cute mouse little creature guy in the woods, and you were returning to like it was a world where not like a real mouse, but like mouse anthropomorphic kind of mouse. You are a real mouse, but you're humanized in the sense that like it's a world where animals coexist and they have their own little, you know, cities, but their cities are, you know, small and whatever. And anyway, what I'm trying to say was it was kind of neat. It was a neat one. There's like you have to like go out, and because it was winter and it was snow, so you had to gather resources, then go back inside your little hut and then make stuff with the resources. The postman one, I don't know if it's I don't think they're a postman necessarily. Well, this is, it only gives +1 experience, you evil creature. I need this to be +2. Alright, well, we know that we're throwing for the purposes of what I just said, so we're just gonna throw. We're just gonna throw anyway. That's what we're doing. We're doing a roll team that doesn't make sense. Yeah, there are a lot of mouse games. Wait, let me refer to some notes. It was called Winter Burrow. It was called Winter Burrow. A lot of the Nintendo Indie Showcase were things that, one of them was Mina the Hollower, which I actually already played on stream. I don't know if I did a video on that. Oh, you're saying we have a chance. So you're saying we have a chance, in fact. Hold the phone. Hold the freaking phone. Yeah, it's like a cool art style. Most of the stuff in the showcase was games that are also going to be on PC and or alright, we probably lose. Yep. Or there was a couple that I think were maybe new specifically for them, but a lot of them were ones where I was like, oh, I've seen that on Steam, or it's multi-platform or whatever. So not crazy, but Silksong was not mentioned. I kind of don't consider Silksong an indie game at this point, almost. I guess I would rather chocolate. I mean, this run, we're not actually gonna win here, but we're gonna see how far we can get. This shouldn't be in the back. I don't know why it's back here. Yep, we definitely did not win. I would have liked to at least get the level, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We'll run it back. I got my 10 win. I would like... I don't... Doing the dream like a level up build would be cool. Very unlikely, but would be cool. The other thing that would be cool... Honestly, I don't love the transform stuff going on, but I guess... Or not the transform, the spawn stuff, but... We kind of did a little bit of that almost with the other run in the sense of the attacking behind with Snake and whatnot. We'll see what happens. We will see what the game gives us. Alright, before we actually start again. Need a posture check myself. Okay. Alright. We're going. It's time for the clam, or whatever this one's called. The fan muscle. It's time for the fan muscle. I guess I have to take this. It's either that or you gamble by taking 2 of the tamarins to like better chance of level later. The almighty cuties. Speaking of, there's been a lot of VTuber stuff going on, in the sense of a lot of the 3D, a lot of the 3D VTuber things happening. Which I think those are kind of cool, the 3D things. And they're all in like 3D and like motion tracking and whatnot. I know VR chat's around, it's been a thing, but it seems like it's a different situation. I don't really know how to explain it. Maybe it's more advanced tracking or something. Or I guess it's like they'll have like a whole custom environment made and activities. It's more of like a planned... It's like if a streamer does a big planned event. Like, I don't know, like some... Ludwig event where there's like a whole production. It's kind of like that. And I just think that whenever anyone does something like that where there's like big production thing involved in a stream, I think that's always just cool. I just always think that's kind of cool to see that like effort and everything happen. That's bad. That's gonna be a big... That's very bad. Wait! We won though. We won though. The one debut in particular that stood out to me was the level up. Boom, nice. Ooh, that's interesting. I guess because I just did this, I'd rather buy this, I suppose. Not opposed to this. Like start getting health on it. I mean, I can't do it right now, but I think you go like this. GG Marin. It was like psycho. Whatever it was that she was doing it was a weird. I don't even know how to describe it. There was like real people in it, but there was also just like a random old guy, and it was crazy. It was cool, but it was definitely... She's a crazy person, but like in a good way, I guess. We would want the level next turn, so just roll, and then... We do lose out on the +1/+1, but most of these things we would level anyway, we'd be looking to sell, so... I would love a draw here. I guess I would rather do this, but you do have to, like, this is gonna, you know. So you don't really want to give it to that thing anyway. Okay, that does kill in one hit. That actually made I'm not gonna say a big difference, but it made a difference. Because they only got 1 trumpet. Alright, so that was not good. Just so that we're all clear on that. Oh. I guess I'm supposed to do this. Just so that it gets the buff. Are there even many? Like, didn't really. There's like no cell friends. This thing is a complete non-bow. Okay, there's one cell friend, right? Okay, two, because the Griffin. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Both of these are pretty bad. Okay, so just roll then. Just roll then. I'm not gonna look at to do that for a long-term thing. Alright, change our order here. I guess I still do want... I guess I'd rather be like this then. I suppose. Or I should just have this get the health now, probably, the clownfish. Okay. Let's see here. It is a big one of those. That helped. That helped. Off topic, have you ever wondered how skeletons in fantasy games know where you are despite not having eyes? It's because they communicate with your skeleton telepathically. Telepathically is a fun word to say. I like that. Telepathically. Telepathically. I like that. Alright, I should have done it like this. I was a liar. And then put this in the very front of the team. Yeah. Yeah. There is temptation to cucumber this. I'm not going to, though. My blinders are on. My blinders are on. I'm not gonna look at that. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Let me buy something. Okay. Alright, level next turn. Please don't lose this round. Please don't lose this round. Or maybe I should just have this buff this and then have this in the back. That did not do it. Doom rolling. There wasn't much to spend my money on. That's why I didn't invest. That's why I didn't invest on it, because I knew they were coming. Granted, I did use the meat, which was not great, but alright, time to take you out, bring this in. Suppose you could cucumber the husky, but... Okay. Okay. I mean, now we can actually do some stuff here. Maybe I'm supposed to have the stats go on the Falcon. I could believe that to be true. That looked pretty good, though. And with the Falcon being small and being near the back, it will likely, you know, get some things going there. We are kind of doom rolling. There's not a lot for us to be rolling for. There's not a lot for us to be rolling for, huh? Okay, there's something. We have wasted a lot of money. You can force target by giving unwanted husky perk. That's true. That's true. Like, give something to the clownfish. I think that, as far as for the units that I want to get buffed, something to perhaps do later on in the run. Okay, well. I guess we're not clownfishing, but this is obviously very good to be buffing. It's the same thing, but better, basically. So, yeah, all of these units I'm down to get buffed. This may look greedy, and it is to some extent, but I think if we want to make it all happen, I think it's got to look like this. I think it's got to look something like this. Okay. Husky level first is paramount. And I don't mean plus. Or did they remove the plus? I don't know. Okay. Very good. Their rhino did not get to shoot. The rhino did not get to shoot. That's awesome. It's just kind of awesome.
I think I'm chill on that. Like, you could get rid of the fan muscle, but whatever. I haven't level 3'd it, so there's a chance that that's a thing. Husky should be in the back, by the way. Take a hit from a tomato that someone gets from that thing. That's a lot of trumpets. That's a lot of trumpets they're gonna have here. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Can't do a whole lot about that. I'm not buying this unless there's nothing else I end up buying. Oh, I don't really want to do that either, but brutal. 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 Okay. Yeah, I think just this needed to be a level 2 Husky. Are you gonna be able to one-shot that? Oh, that's brutal. Speaking of. Oh, and I'm getting emu'd. It's all over, folks. Yeah, I mean, when you look at what that team looks like and the fact that it only got 5, it seems a little crazy, but it just didn't quite get there, did it? Just didn't quite get there, did it? Unfortunate. Smooth birds, shy birds. Oh, there was another game that came out. I haven't really watched. Uh-oh. Well, it was the same thing. I haven't watched anyone play it, but I know people have been playing it because it must have come out. The new Mafia game? Yeah, probably willing to do that. The new Mafia game. Actually, I guess it should go like here. Mafia, the old world or something? I was kind of forgetting what I was confusing it with, what's it called? I was confusing it with, LA Noire for some reason. I don't know why, but I was for whatever reason. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna take this, obviously. That's just gonna happen. Start a battle. If copy the goal. I don't hate a Hercules beetle. I don't hate a Hercules beetle, but I don't necessarily need it necessarily either. Yeah, I'll keep this around for a potential level. I think that's not crazy. I guess this is a little awkward in that, like, you know, I don't get the reduced damage. Not really a great way to do that, unless I just don't buff the muscle at all, I guess. Let's just run it. There are a lot of good late game scale targets this week, though. That is true. Not bad, not good enough. I'll do this one, I'll hold on to this. Kinda wanna just hold on to this too, but I'm not really doing the spawning. I'm running the muscle back. I'm running the muscle back. Thank you, Moth, for not letting them get multiple hits. Alright. Big level incoming. Oh yeah, it was a big level, alright. It was a big level, alright. Did a whole lot of nothing. Did a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, there's just no way I take either of these, unfortunately. I was trying to convince myself of a way to do that, but I don't think it's there. I don't think it's there. I also don't think it's worth... Oh, friend attacks. But we're on level 3, man. We're on level 3? Honestly, there's not that many level 3s we want. Maybe this or this. Or random barnacle. Purtle gamble? Maybe. Not really trying to level 3 that. Maybe I should have taken the kangaroo. I don't know. Alright. Oh! Okay. Okay. That's a pretty good hit. That's a good hit. They don't have a moth. So we get a couple hits there. Very good. Very good. Okay. Alright, alright. It counts if I buy this after rolling, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure I've tried that before. This won't do the buff on anything that I want. Is that worth it, though? Probably not. Probably just sell it. Gets this involved. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Potential level 3 attempt, and then greed it up here a little bit. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I mean, that's a big muscle. It's a big muscle up there. Ooh. You know what? Getting 2 hits off of that is pretty good. Ooh, that's not so good, though. Nice combo with the level 2 Sphinx. That's pretty juicy. Don't see that too often. Oh. Do I care, though? I guess I don't care about... It doesn't really make that much sense, but sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, we have to take the Nurikabe. Just get rid of the guinea fowl. Just abandon that. Then go like this. That way it gets the more attack as well. It seems reasonable. Seems pretty good. It does seem like we're going non-husky, though. It's pretty much the only way to get stats on the team unless we get like Team Spirit or Marker plus a trumpet thing. It's the only reason I would be a little wary. It is an early Nurikabe, though. And otherwise, I'm just rolling. And I can really only even level this fish. It has to still stand. 4 damage less. It's probably gonna, though. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. We're doing the Muscle Nurikabe team again. Uh-oh. Yeah, so that's obviously not... I mean, that's stupid. So, they got a Rhino and they already had like a level 2 mega buffed fella over there, so can't really do a whole lot about that. There's a temptation for that, maybe like sell this and then try to make that happen. We have 2 health, so there's a chance, but that run was just pretty brutal to run into. Okay, this looks good. This looks, well, I mean, it doesn't look amazing, but it looks okay. Yeah. I do like that we have room with this thing hanging out. I do like that aspect of it. Do like that aspect of it. Eats 2 food, so you have to use like a whole turn on that. It's probably just not worth it, right? Especially when everything's like only half, you know, it's not really close to leveled yet besides the clownfish, just rather roll. Especially now that there's chocolate. Hello there, moths. Hello. Oh, what is that? That sucks. Okay. It wouldn't even really help. It wouldn't really even help that much. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. What would be kind of sick is to see a Team Spirit maybe sell the moth, then get a level on the muscle. He already used the freaking muscles things, man. That's ridiculous. He shot the muscle 4 times. I guess because it had the most health or whatever, but still. That was rude. I don't think we're gonna get there, guys. I just don't think we're gonna get there, unfortunately. Wow, they really wanted me to level 3 the moth, huh? Well, that one worked. Barely. Barely worked. Team Spirit. I haven't even seen it, I feel like, this whole week. Even though that's like 2 sessions, but still. Fortunately, we can't really do much with the marker. Okay, I mean, we would rather have the Team Spirit. Is it crazy? What if we all in here? What do you want me to do with that? I guess level this first. And then this, so at least it's a bit more of a buff. And then we just have another Nurikarabe hanging out. I mean, do I just do that next turn instead of the Trop Fish? Or just as another slot? Probably not enough to get to 10, but that is kind of crazy. Okay, one-shot the gorilla. I love that. Okay, wait, maybe we're getting somewhere. Or maybe that team just wasn't as good. I think I'm just gonna do this. It seems... maybe not the best. Well, let's roll first once. I just take it. I think I just take it. I don't know where you're supposed to be. Is the other thing. Like, are you supposed to be here? Are you supposed to be here? There's multiple things that, like, if they attack, there's like a snake shot or whatever. That's my concern. But then there's the other fact of that where, like, well, what if the snake shoots the reindeer before it gets the reindeer? I don't know. This is like, oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's probably just death. Well, nope, that's... oh, my Team Spirit, interesting. I feel like his team just looked worse than mine in most aspects. But it's just the just the gorillas happen to line up. Well, 2 level 2 gorillas is actually kind of crazy. This thing being level 2, like, it's just... how did you get this so fast? Man, screw you, man. I'm doing another one. I'm doing another one. I guess it's probably better to do that. I'm a grumpy fanboy right now. Alright, at least we won. I mean, this works with Cockroach, but I also kind of don't care. Since in the second position, it activated a coconut on gorilla that destroyed the fan. Yeah. The second gorilla also being a 20-something. Like, I thought it'd be the first gorilla is big, and then the second gorilla would be like a tiny thing. Just, or like a level 1. But then turns out it was also a level 2 and a 20-something. I was like, oh, alright, I guess we did. Not deserve to lose, but it made sense. Oh, fudge you, man. This is the worst, one of the worst feelings in the game. Round 3, no level, can't even like buy a half level on anything. It just feels so bad because you know you have 6 gold, you're only gonna get to buy one more thing out of it. Gross, just gross. And it's not like kangaroo's good, but just look at this. Gross, 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 gross. I forget if I mentioned that I've playing some Star Stacker today. Some Kirby Star Stacking. Maybe it's just not meant to be for the fan muscle, but okay. I kind of have to take this. I don't want to, but I sort of have to. Sort of, kind of have to. And then I guess, yeah, I guess we are abandoning that. Music. Speaking of, the music just stopped. Continue. Thank you. Alright, at least we still have a level next turn. That's something to look forward to. That is a big guy you got there. Hold on. Not even a little close. Not even a little close. Alright, we're just gonna lose our health right away. That's cool. Just gonna die, and then die, and then, you know, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Just can't even really afford to do that. I think we have to do this now. Cool. Cool to show me another panda. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I'm not, this is over. This is over. We got our 110 win. Game doesn't want us to have anything else. That happens sometimes. What did you do? Deal 2 damage to a random enemy. Alright, yeah, we're just dead. Saiga Antelope Clownfish. That's cool. That's cool. Love getting so many more duplicates of the things that I just happened to sell before. Could have been a level 2 panda. Could have been a level 2 panda. It don't matter, man. It's over. It's over, man. We have to buy perks and whatnot to stay alive. What is the song name? This is Skeleton Boomerang from Disco Necropolis Graveyard Stage. Or Skeleton Boomerang is the game, I think, actually. Oh, look. We've lost. I could have told you that would happen. Team is trash, just like me, apparently. Level, we gotta take it. Level, we have to take it. Okay. What did you say about the emu? Emu's friend. Emu plus falcon is a combo somehow. Is what I remember being told. Emu in the back, falcon in front of it. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. In that case, I kind of probably want this in front, right? Wait, no. Nearest friend plus 4 move to the front. Roll. Here. Does this even matter, though? Does doing that even matter? Oh, I think I actually do get it now. I think I get it. Took me a moment to process. No, I get it, I get it. This tapir is here to die anyway, so just let it do so. 2 guinea fowl triggers. It didn't really get to do its thing, but yeah. It's there. I understand. This also works well in the second position. But we're kind of already in on this, so that's very needed. That's very needed for our chances. Honestly, I probably just should have sold this and had 2 Nurikabes instead of this Tapir that does nothing. Yeah, that would have been way better, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, wait, but your team doesn't look crazy. The meat actually paying off a little bit there. Alright. I kind of want to, like, force sell this to not get distracted, but... I mean, it's certainly better than this. Something to be said about getting this involved somehow. Like, we could get rid of... Oh, I guess we can only buy one of these. But I was thinking, like, oh, like, maybe get rid of the tropical fish now? This is... Oh, dang. A raid. From Jesus Max Swag. What a name. What a name. Yeah, we're right on the edge of health here, so I don't expect us to last much longer, but hopefully whatever you're doing was good. I always try to play the new weekly on Sunday evening, just get a taste of it. I'm gonna play this guy because I have not really used it much. Great that I haven't used the other one too much either, but okay. Ran 5 matches, dropped 1 dub, but it's a fun pack. I got a 10 win on it before, but we're probably about to lose, so just, you know, FYI here. Unless 12, we can live with 12. Never mind, hold on, we're living. We're living for now. My win was not with a trumpet team, actually. I was gonna say funnily enough, but I don't even know if that's, like, not really fun. It just kind of is there. We definitely need more than what's here right now to try to get to 10, but I guess I'm gonna buy this. I'm staring at this tropical fish, looking for probably a team spirit, maybe, or something. Should lollipop. It's like you want to lollipop this, but also it's then health will be so low. Spawn team. This is probably good for us. Because the Falcon's just gonna spawn a bunch of things. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It gets another set of health. Okay. It's like it's just that now it's like too invested that I feel like you can't switch this. But I think if we want to get to 10, I think we kind of have to. And it's a big gamble, and I understand that. That's why this celery will help us get back up there quick. This is the round we need to have like a pretty decent. Oh, the snake is not really what I wanted to see. Oh, you ate the snake! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Maybe there's a chance. Hold the phone. Insane goblin shark spawn. Absolutely insane goblin shark. Is this a snake spot now? This might be a snake spot. Because we're getting close to 10. This is already back to decent health. I think it might be time. Roll twice, I guess. Okay, I'll hold on to that. We'll see what happens here. The Goblin Shark was insane, but okay, that's not gonna do much. Okay, we live. Okay, we got it. Okay. The emu's going crazy here. Emu's going crazy. Alright, hold on. There's a lot of choices in what we could level here. So there's this being level 3, I think, right? Which 9 nines. This being level 2. Summons 2 pets, but we kind of have it in the front on purpose. So we kind of don't care as much about that. And then Emu would be plus some large plus 8. Granted, this thing does no attack, but I almost want to level the Falcon here, but that might be crazy. I don't know. Hey, I feel like I have not seen this unit in my shop the whole sessions I've done, which is a little annoying, but part of me wants to do this to keep it alive for snipes, but it's not like it doesn't actually snipe that many times. Okay, there's a level on that next turn. If there even is a next turn. Winning lineup for you was Antelope, Trop, Fish, Vaquita, Sturgeon, Yak. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, but wait, we're what's happening? What's happening? Yeah, Snake does no snipes. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, level first. Random Gorilla. It's gonna get buffed health. Maybe a chance that it ends up being useful. Freeze, roll. I'd rather a gorilla or a reindeer. I think the gorilla. Okay. Yeah, the snake did nothing there, and I did not get punished, which is... Uh-oh, this is not great. Wait! Oh, that's so bad. Wait! Nurikabe save? Nurikabe save? Oh! Oh my god! And that was a level 1 emu! Whoa, that... Usually, the Twitch alert for a raid is correct, and it's usually a disappointment. Meowth told you so, but holy moly. The Emu Falcon combo is insane. I kind of didn't deserve to win for having the snake there for however many turns it was, like 3 rounds. But wow. Wow, wow, wow. Highlight for sure was that Goblin Shark spawn. I don't want to go back and try to calculate it, but I'm gonna guess that if I didn't get the Goblin Shark spawn off of this Bay Cat, that I'm gonna assume we had no chance. So that was crazy. That was a crazy round. Here's the history for those that just came in. We had a 10 win with a kind of mixed trumpet thing going on here. This was nutty. How the F did I get 50 gifted from Twitch? That was from, I'll tell you in a minute. But this round was terrible. Then we did our second session. We were really trying to get muscle going, and it just didn't seem to happen. And then turns out we give up on the muscle, and we muscle our way to a win. Goblin Shark highlight clip. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Anyway, that was a hell of a session. That was a hell of a session. Okay, now, a couple things to address. One, how the F, as you said so eloquently, did I get 50 gifted from Twitch? They had a, I actually forget if it was during September or if it was during some other thing, but not often, but sometimes Twitch will do random events to promote people buying subscriptions. And in this case, I'm gonna guess it was September, but maybe it was some other thing. But either way, it was a thing where if someone gifted a subscription, Twitch would do like a roulette spin, basically. Like they wouldn't actually do it, but just for picturing for yourself. it would kind of be a roulette spin, and then whatever it landed on, it would then give an additional whatever it landed on amount of subs to someone. I forget if you could trigger it with just 1 subs or if it had to be 5. I think it was 5, but I don't know. But long time viewer Stung Tongue gifted 5 during this event, and the virtual, no, it wasn't on screen or anything, but just for visualizing, it rolled a 50, and the Twitch part rolled a 50 and gifted me 50, and it was very confusing because I didn't know what was happening either at the time. Most of the time it's like maybe it'll give an additional 1 through 5, maybe 10 if you're lucky, but 50 is crazy, so I got lucky on that one. What is this emote? This looks cute. Wacko Walk? Oh wait, that's Chikorita. There's something in my brain had it that the face, it was something facing left. I don't know why I thought that, but whatever, that was cool. Is anyone else streaming SAP right now? There is someone else streaming SAP. Well, I mean, we probably just have to raid them, right? Surely? Because I usually do end at about this time, at 9 p.m. During the time of the year with time zone changes, usually it ends a little earlier, a little later. Because ideally, you know, during the time zone shift, I could start at 7 p.m. EST instead of 8 p.m. EST, because that would be when the weekly changes. But at this time of the year, the weekly doesn't change until 8, so then I'd go a little bit over 9 usually. I really only do SAP on Sunday, kind of at this time when the weekly resets. On Mondays, I play a game called Puzzle and Dragons. And then on Wednesday, Friday, and then Sunday before SAP time, I do other things, other games or activities. So that's me, I guess. I don't really know if, you know, I'm not a big self-promotion guy, so I'm trying here, you know. But I like your, well, are those your emotes or are those someone else's emotes? They're Pokemon emotes at the very least. They're cool. I like them. I don't think I have a Pokemon related emote. I do have a Mario related emote, which has its own lore behind it because it's from the Giga Leaks way back. It's a very specific thing. What did I just see? A Gloom buttocks? Gloom cake? Oh. That's pretty funny. I was like, I was going to ask if it's an inside joke or is it just because it's just random Gloom. I guess it doesn't really matter either way. That's a goofy one. Feel like there was another story that I had wanted to bring up during SAP, but I kind of just forgot. Oh yeah, there was, but it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. You're primarily in Pokemon. I have my own set of Pokemon history myself here. I'm involved in some ways, or was in the past, but that's a whole different story. Plus, I have to pee. So, it's time to raid this person that is playing Superautopets. Time to get this raid going for this person. My normal outgoing message here is to say that make sure to moisturize in sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before you go to bed. Thanks to Jesus Max Swag for the raid of a few or whatever it was. Doesn't matter. The you know, it's not about the number, it's about the intent, right? Going out of your way to do that. It's a nice thing to do. And you got to see a 10 win that wasn't trumpets, so that's cool too. Yeah, tomorrow will be Puzzle and Dragons. It's way too hot in this room. It's getting toasty. And I will see folks next time. Have a good night. Thanks for chilling. Stay safe and all that. Better floss before you go to bed though, or I swear to God.